okay. Sorry. I did not think it would take a lot of time, but I had to. Also because I had to like warn my roommates that I was gonna probably make some noise a little earlier in the evening than scheduled. Sorry. Holy shit. Hi guys, I didn't mean to scare you. Okay, guys, we're gonna hit the ground running. I pre-did the board. I pre-did the board. It's done. So you guys know what we need to do? All we gotta do is just go over the board and then we start. Like, I understand, like, you know, like we're still gonna do a little bit of a yap, but it's not gonna be that big of a yap because I've accounted for anything. I know that's crazy. Me pre-doing the board. Do not call 911 if you hear screaming. That's expected. No, dead ass. Because it's like it's a little earlier in the day and both of them are home. So I was just like, I need to like make sure dinner has been ordered and it's already on the way, right? So, you know, everything is super clear. Like in the clear, we're good. Sorry if I sound out of breath. I've literally been running around all day to get things like, what soup did we get? Tomato soup. So that should be a-okay. Oh god. Please ignore the constipation noises. Wait, oh shit. Hold on. Why am I being sent so many messages? Why am I being sent so many messages right now? Please. Oh shit, wait, I do need to take care of this. Why is everything happening today? Today of all days? Stop it. No more. Nothing will deter me from... Okay, there. Because everyone is excited for you. I've been getting messages non-stop. Sorry, my model is broken. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, done. No one contact me. JK, if there's an emergency, people need to contact me. But I had to take care of things, and it's fine. Hi, Tato! Watch out because I'm doing the same trainings at work, but I hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you! It may be an emotional one. And it's not my birthday. If you're gonna call it my birthday, then you are morally obligated to buy me a present. Okay. That being said, are we all here? Are we all in? I always worry that if I don't do like a government mandated yap session, people like miss out, because I usually do the yap session to filter people in, like just to so like people can come in, say hi, say whatever they need to do, you know, just yap and chat and whatnot. And while I'm talking about this, I'm gonna actually pull up the insanity board. I'm gonna be so fucking efficient. Skinner, thank you for the biddies. You could talk about your day. I woke up and cleaned like a motherfucker. Also, I had meetings. I had a few meetings today. Oh my god. Guys, I had a meeting today that was stream related. All my meetings today were stream related. and we're planning some things, some interesting things. And one of the meetings, I was talking about like the culture of our community, and I was like, I like to think that our community values, we have a lot of in-jokes. We had a lot of in-jokes, and they're like things we care about, things we repeat. And I was like, what, like, for example, like I really try to encourage my community to hydrate themselves, right? And thank you for the biddies again. Like I tell my community to hydrate themselves because I tell them, like, you know, like, you know, even if you may be drinking something, it may not be the best for your hydration levels. You know, like caffeine's a diuretic. It makes you piss every time you drink water, liquid, or whatnot. This is a special occasion, Dr. Pepper today. Oh my gosh. But so I was saying, like, our community really values hydration. And then dead ass, I was so nervous in this meeting, guys, because they're with someone that's like a little bit more well known. So I was like, yeah, no, we really care about our hydration. We want that clear piss. No, do not use the let's fucking piss. No. That was a fucking mistake, man. Oh my god. No, okay, listen, we like to be hydrated. Jesus fucking Christ. Or like be at a job interview, bro. I didn't know what to say. I wanted to fill the silence, and lo and behold, please get it, thank you for the baby. But lo and behold, I was like, no, like we really like you know, get that clear piss. Yeah, and everyone was just like, what? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to the store if y'all want some snacks. You know what? Today's a treat. Mireille, get some soda for the gang. I think the message was clear. No, okay. But I made like the rep laugh, I guess. So that's a good thing. And hopefully things turn out well as a result of said thing. Oh my god. Yay, we're allowed only for today because listen, we need to stay awake for this. Yuzimii, never stop being unapologetically yourself. Unironically, I did in fact apologize for the piss comment. I did in fact apologize for the piss comment, and thank you for the hydrate. Guys, if this project goes through, you guys do realize that our community within this project is going to be known for clear piss values. You do realize that, right? I have a fear. I have a fear. Don't even get me started. No, okay, first of all, Tickle, that discount code is not public yet. It has not been made. We're still working through things. Oh my god. Anyway, so that was my day. I was cleaning, maintaining stuff, getting stuff ready for stream as best as possible. Clearly, the world was against me. I did the insanity board early. I had meetings. It was doomed from the start. What do you mean? Urination? No! That's not our name! That's not our name. That's not our name. That's not our name. That's not our name! No. No, 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 no! Stop! That's horrible branding! We're the serotonin squad, guys! Come on! Oh my god! Wait, I'm sending a screenshot of this to my manager. I'm gonna tell them I beefed it. It's fucked. There's no coming back from this. I... Okay, so I told... God. God. Urination has threefold meanings. Wait, what do you mean it has threefold meanings? We're the soup kitchen? No, we are absolutely not. We are none of those things. Stop it. Stop it. Peeing, Urianger lovers, and Yuri. I hate that you make so much sense. I have concerns. Can we move on, guys? We have things to do. Look, I did the insanity board early. Look, I did it. I did my homework. Locking gang, ding ding in chat, ding ding, jingle keys, jingle keys. Okay. Evie, what the fuck? You know what? I'm ignoring that. God! I'm pretty sure Urianger is a male lesbian, so he's a big Yuri fan. It all fit. Stop it! Stop it! I refuse to start the last day of Endwalker like this. This was a horrible choice. I'm moving on. Okay. Guys, look. Guys! I nearly cried when I drew out this section. Nearly cried. Can you guys tell what each of these people are? Oh my goodness. Okay, so obviously went down and did the ideoscope, right? And then we encounter, oh no, Amon, this was at the very end. Ooh, hold on. This was at the very end, actually, because I remember, because I was just like, what the fuck? Hold on, let me move them here. There. All right. Don't cry. They want to help you one last time. I still cried anyway because I miss them. I miss them. And I know we all do. Hi, Felix. I hope you've been enjoying the story so far. Enjoying is one of the biggest understatements ever. I don't know how many of you guys saw the VOD yesterday or watched yesterday, but like, I'm really scared how much 14 is kind of making a space in my heart. Oh my god, I forgot because Isael was in... Oh no, wait, hold on. Isael was in this fight. Was in the fight. Hold on. I need to fix this. Can I draw with my mouse? Okay, no, I'm plugging in my tablet. I can do this. Insert Windows system noise. Yes, when Fandaniel drags Amon to super hell, yeah. God. How do I do this? Oh. Oh no. Okay. This 2. Done. Isil. She always looks a lot more serious. Right, this is Azael. Such a prominent chin. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Now all's right in the world. We go down Ideoscope and we fight all our old enemies who are technically also in the Ethereal Sea. But we also have our friends. We see Papalimo. We see Brita. We see Harshafan. We see Minfilia leading the way. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And we have Zale protecting us from Mamon's final curtain. And then at the end of all that, I think I reflected a lot on this actually when Amon, he is defeated not only physically after we fight him, but also in spirit. He's still very much Hermes deep down inside when he's just, and he kept constantly asking for questions about why. What is the meaning and point of existence when it is all futile in the end? And I really wish we could have provided him a better answer. But at the end of the day, like, we can't, because he would not be satisfied with it because of every experience he's ever seen and interpreted. It just never made any sense to him. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I keep on forgetting Asahi is technically also in the ethereal afterlife. Even his shit-face ass. And he essentially says, you don't get any reprieve, Amon. You don't get any final rest. No, nothing. You will pay your dues. Okay. And he drags Amon. I didn't is there even hell in it? Is it just a lower level of the ethereal sea? I don't know, but he does, and I feel really sad for the first time. Well, I guess for the second time for Amon. And then we go and we meet her. Oh my god, we meet her. Capital H-E-R. After all this time, she's been waiting for us. And essentially, Hydaelyn looks at us and she affirms that, one, she has been waiting for us, and that us being here means that we've come to a conclusion on what to do when it comes to dealing with when facing Oblivion, right? And what I love about this sequence is, like, yes, like, I guess we are quote-unquote her champion, but she knows every single one of the scions too. She knows them so well and so intimately, and she knows exactly what journey they've been on personally. Whether it's from Urianger having to constantly keep secrets but nonetheless be loyal. Our loyal Urianger, or even Thancred and how much his loved ones mean to him, or Ishtola's pursuit of learning, or Alfie's constant drive to do better and be better and to help those around him. She knew everyone, and she has been watching for so long up until this moment, but before she can give us her blessing to go out to the edges of creation, we needed to prove ourselves to her. And so she gave us a test, right? And that test, for some reason, in the great style of Vana, is violence, and the answer is violence, because every single scion was very ready to go and fight God. So oh god. So everyone who has a shred of Hydaelyn's blessing is just naturally battle sexual. And so we do that, and honestly, it was a pretty great fight. It was really, really cool. It was really, really cool. And it turns out that fight was the last fight she was gonna fight, because that's all she had. And before she says goodbye, or we have to say goodbye, and Hydaelyn Vana goes to rest, we learn a couple things. We learned that the mother crystal this whole time was constructed and built and gathered to be the ultimate fuel source for us to go to the edge, to the far reaches of space and creation. And apparently that was always its intended goal. And she had a final gift for us, the Warrior of Light, which she imbued within our Azam crystal. Her ability to construct matter? And she said something about how maybe the fact that souls gather to us will be more of a blessing than it is a detriment. Is it upside down? I can't tell. It may be upside down. Resurrect soul's power, essentially, I see. But it's brief. It's not meant to last. So we have to use it wisely. And after this entire encounter, I feel very weird about how the times we tried to lick the aetherite crystals. But then we say goodbye. And welcome to the hold on. Welcome to the crying zone. All this is paid. Stop crying. That's this section. This section right here. And then we go. And then essentially, long story short, we give Hydaelyn also gives us a crystal, gives us Google Maps to Meteon. And then as the Loppers prepare our ship, we get to say do a little goodbye. Because who knows what tomorrow will bring. And so we talk to Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger, and see Urianger get absolutely sloshed. And then we talk to Alfie and Estinian and see how far they come. And we find that one, Estinian now dresses like a whore, and and his heart grew 3 times bigger, and he's a big softie. And then we catch Alize and Raha sleeping. And it's kind of reminded that, I'm happy that we got to spend the idleness of every day, even if it may be our last day, right? That I would not ever give this up for anything. And if anything, it's a reminder of what exactly we are trying to protect when we go face Meteon in the far distance, in the great expanse. And that's where we left off. And we wake up to, oh wait, there was this whole thing, Hythlodeus! We dreamt! Hythlodeus was speaking to someone. And I don't know if that someone was Vena as she returned to the ethereal sea. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. But I guess hopefully we'll find out. But yeah, that's where we're gonna start. Also, Scanner, thank you for the tier 1. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Alright. So, we've officially, in record time, have finished the fastest insanity board. Music, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is... Never done this before. But today is the big one. Capital T... Capital B... Capital O, the big one. Where I was told no matter what... No matter what, we're gonna be walking to the end. Try as I might. Okay, so it's time for us to lock in. 30 minutes into stream and we are done with the yap. Let me save our board. My desk is in the standing and upright position. My food has been ordered and is approaching my location rapidly. Alright, guys. Are we ready for the end? Can I get some 07s in chat? Cause this... It was a pleasure being here with you all at the beginning. Now, it's time to end things. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, music. Okay, let me just check my audio levels just to... Oh, I should probably bump up my mic just a little bit. Hi, Neil. Alright. Hold on. I'm putting my hair up so it's out of my face. Alright, let's do this. That being said, as usual, MSQ, no spoilers in chat! You will be sniped! And do not be surprised if my mods decide to put things in emote-only mode. That is ultimately at my mods' discretion. You don't need to worry about bothering them with that. They got this. I will be on... Oh my goodness. Mental, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Let's go for a walk indeed. I am on Kukulane. You are more than welcome to follow me on the journey. Just, you know, please keep your distance because I still want to stay immersed. So please remember that. As well as this is the... Hopefully this is the final Endwalker stream. So we do have a bingo board. If you haven't had a bingo yet, good luck. This is it. This is it. And if you guys really can't contain yourself with the spoilers in chat, in our Discord, we do have an Endwalker thread in our Final Fantasy XIV channel where you can yap about everything in there, about what's about to happen, what's about to come, and what you think my reactions are. So feel free to join that if you're interested. So, we're gonna do our best. This is the marathon. We're gonna lock in. I try to mentally prepare myself for this as best I can. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Unto the heavens. Ojika Sinjika is ready to send you off with a smile. Smash, thank you for the prime. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. With I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart, mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldessian will suffice. Kryle's grandpa? Therian, thank you for the gifted. Oh my goodness, thank you guys. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the Sea of Stars. Well, I think I know what I'm fighting for. Or at least I hope. Oh goodness. Can we not just casually? Okay, no? Okay. What? Oh, no, we have to teleport there. Fuck. Is this the permanent area music of this place? Please tell me at least it stops the loop when we are out of MSQ. It is for now. Okay, at least treasure every moment, every step of your descent. When I tell you that, like, I rewatched that scene with Hydaelyn over and over again and, like, etched it into my heart. Like, really, I meant it. Also, God, I was so sniffly yesterday. How did you guys even understand what I was saying? I was so sniffly. Oh my God, everyone's here! Alpha! My son! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Appears to be staring intently at the dark. You want to come with us, Omega? Does it remind you of where you once came from? The stars? Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. Erenville! First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there is no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners are distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Hello, Emma. It's troubling enough that the brute Sickard left without a warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. That he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Emma! Aww. It's no easy thing to say, leave the star to us. But we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. Thank you for sticking with us since ARR, guys. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the scions will labor without rest in your absence. Though our fellow scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I'm elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there's a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Wait, Boombrita's parents are here? We were quite fortunate. The Lopert's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is a technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with the teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes a highly condensed aether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, the ethereal conversions of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Radzahan. Thanks. So comforting. Boombrita has been on my mind more often than late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much of her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Fuck. It is too early to start crying! It is way too fucking early. Also, I think food is here. Fuck. I'm gonna run down real quick. Be good. Don't burn anything. Don't tell anyone I cried. Alright, this is for later. What the fuck? I hurry, burn things so we can tell the fire she cried. What the fuck, Fencer? Yes, it is the bee's knees emote next to my bouquet one. Alright. The tears are going to our soup. They better not. My soup is gonna be hella salty. Why are we crying already? Because Moonbreeda mentioned that's why. Okay. We're almost through, everyone. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once in a lifetime event? I'll send the word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Music, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Oh my god, you sniped. Already got sniped, and so did Dewey. What the heck? Thank you so much for the gift, guys. Oh my goodness. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Oh, thank you. It is a momentous occasion, and I've never been more afraid. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Gosh, thank Justinian, you guys have nothing else to say? This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alig. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. That even Wolfson and Blovita should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. Aww. So this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. Do none of the... Okay. They said work on the Ark is finished. But you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. God, Alice, that was that was so rude. Okay. It's missing one last crucial component? All right. Let's do this. Oh my god, they're using this music? The music were first sounds we heard. Alpha!
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my
Sid!
fair share of tight
Nero.
but this
And speaks a
bloody
lunch.
murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
What are their poses? They're posing like Power Rangers.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
My son, look at him. He looks so mischievous. Do not get aboard that ship, Alpha.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
We'll bring you back space rocks, Sid.
So, have you thought of a name?
Oh, shit.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Yo, Alize, that's 2 for 2 right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, what is this girl on this morning? Who made her coffee decaf? Jesus.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Is this a reconciliation between father and son? Oh man, Louisois must be so proud and happy from the ethereal sea. He must be so happy.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok? Like apocalyptic Ragnarok? What?
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Sickard! Oh my god!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh my god. Are we gonna pray? Are we gonna, wait, what?
Size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Wait a minute. No! Are we summoning?
Thou wouldst employ summoning.
Oh my
It's
god,
just
we're
a
using
creation
primals! Are primals going to be our fuel source? It's a circle. This entire story is a fucking circle. What the fuck?
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Oh my god.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Oh my god, they're gonna be these primals are gonna be roided the fuck
Summoning
out.
as it was intended, one might say.
As Hydaelyn intended!
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the
Oh my god, this is gonna be primal fueled.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
Oh, so as long as no one else wants us to be brainwashed, that's
Beings thus
fine.
created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
A tug? We look so
Truth be
concerned!
told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
No, sort of fun.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
How they were always envisioned to be.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Oh my god, I don't trust Sickard to be the one doing that, but go off, I guess.
May we have a moment?
Okay, there is an ad break that's gonna happen right about now. I am not moving from this spot until we're all out. We're all out of the ad break. Because I guess because I streamed within 24 hours, they're not giving me back my ad break pauses. God damn it. So we're just gonna stay here for 3 minutes. Thank you for allowing this stream to be pre-roll free so that when new people enter the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. But I'm gonna do my best that while we are in ads, we do not move forward with the MSQ until everyone is out. So we're gonna just chill here for a moment. I'm also gonna hydrate because this is gonna be a lot talking. This also means that if we do not get our ad break pauses tickle, we are going to need to use that last one extraordinary. We only have one. We didn't get back our full 3. We only have 1. We have to use that very sparingly. So otherwise, thank you. Please use the emotes for good and not evil if you are with me. But if you are in ad jail, you are already in ad jail and probably cannot hear me. Please get up and stretch and hydrate yourselves. How do we only get 1 back? It's probably because I streamed... my second stream was still within the same 24 hours as my last stream. That is probably the reason why. Because I started stream earlier than my usual time yesterday. Is what I'm suspecting. Because I think it refreshes every 24 hours. Wow. I know we only get 1 bar of limit break. That's crazy. Welcome back, Mordecai. We are in the middle of an ad break, so we're just chilling. So get yourself settled. Just gonna double check some things. Welcome back. We still have like a minute of ads, so hopefully those will be done in a hot second. Okay. Everyone's slowly filtering back from the ads. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We're doing roll call. Roll call. Everyone present. Who's here? Who's here? Who's alive? Some leftover homemade meat-free carbonara. Ooh, I haven't had carbonara in a minute. There is here. Messy's here. Nerds is here. Fencer. Evie. Turtle. Hands grab if you're here. That's not what I... Emo God Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vandal is here. Scion is here. Nomad's here. Sound off if you're not dead. Operator's here. GG is here. Okay, Claw's got 130 left. Hands if you're here. Neil. Felix. Roslyn, I think, is here. Lav is leaving. Ivan is here. Okay, Shio is not here. Where's the crying? Why did I show up here? I don't know, Mono. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Dougal's here. Turkey might be dead, but jury's still out. You know, we'll wait on the jury on that one. All right, welcome back, everyone. Ad should be officially over. We shall now continue MSQ. I hope you spent the ad break well and got snacks. I didn't. Let's continue.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What the heck? You new
Portable
iPhone?
teleportation devices.
Oh, never mind.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh my god, we can tele, like, without having to go to an aetherite?
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Oh, never mind. It's back to the ship.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
No, Riange.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Thank God, none of us have our ship licenses.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Godspeed, because it's powered by primals, I swear to God. All right. Well, I don't think I'll ever be able to see this site ever again. Oh wait, I could talk to Sid. Oh, poor Wedge would have long since given up from exhaustion otherwise. Wedge, please tell me you can talk to Tataru. Alright. We bow. You would come this way. That will direct you to the bridge. What? Okay, upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Hi, Lala Tia. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. 07. Guys, it is time. We start as primal slayers, warrior of light. It is time to be astronauts. Are you prepared to board the Ragnarok? Yes. Oh, this is not the music I thought. Okay. What in the... Hey, this is bunny powered. Oh, who let him have a seat? I know he's like the main pilot, I think.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
That bunny's playing Galaga.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Oh my god.
It's incredible.
Oh.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Jesus Christ.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Just a bunch of primals just shoved up in the fuel compartment.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan,
14?
we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
See you on the other side.
Are we ready?
We're ready!
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly.
God damn.
Try it again. With feeling.
With feeling? We've always had one leader in this group. Alfie, do the honors.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
I believe in you, little bro.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Let's go!
Ragnarok,
Engage! What? What in the sleeper agent?
Engage!
Engage!
Engage! Oh my god! Wait, okay, that thing is a lot bigger than I thought. What? There's no turning back now! What? Is that for the primals? What in the fuck? Oh my my god, wait. Wait, the primals are actually exploding! Bismarck's here too? Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Okay, I guess they still are kind of gods.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
Revel in the glory of combat!
They may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Bro.
So come, let us revel.
Oh my god. This is amazing! Does she understand whale?
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Yeah! Oh shit, it's powering up. Oh my god. It has a laser? What? It pierces through the atmosphere? His sword shall pierce the heavens. Oh my god!
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Hope it stays that way.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What is... How is carrot a time?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Can we breathe in space?
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Great. Understood.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Understood.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
turbulence and we have no seatbelts? What? Oh, fucking...
What is this?
That's not a good sign. What is what?
Something is interfering with the equipment.
No. No. No! No!
Greetings.
Oh, she found... What the fuck?! I hate it here. Oh.
Greetings.
No. No.
Can you hear me?
No. No. Hi, Miriam.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
This is... She doesn't remember... She doesn't know?
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
She's like if all of Hermes' worst thoughts just sat and festered for thousands and thousands of years.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh my god!
Suffocated and extinguished now.
What is happening? What? What? Oh my god!
I can't breathe.
What is happening?
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
What? Raw?
Those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Wait, Thancred? Thancred, what are you doing? Thancred! Where is everybody? Where's Thancred?
By the fury.
Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Is it an illusion?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Hythlodeus?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again...
Wait a minute.
So long as others take the
Emmett?
stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close.
They're both narrating!
Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
What?
Is this a dead star?
Where are we?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Us walking outside the ship is to test that?
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
What is this? Is there like a moon above the star? What are these structures? Is this like a star that once died? There's like technology and architecture here. I wonder what... If Meteion should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. We were clearly no match for Meteion, yet we survived unscathed. But how? Wait, this music is so pretty. It is as Living Way said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. It's so dark I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly I was overcome by Meteion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. There's a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place. As if I could lose my footing at any moment. I must be careful. What the fuck is that? Piece of coral. Also, what is above my head? Okay, give me one moment. I heard a knock at my door. I just need to take care of it. Give me a second. Okay, no, I think I screamed a little too loud during the Meteion scene, and I think my roomie just wanted to double check. I don't think they would. Like, I told them I wasn't playing a horror game, so I don't think they were expecting me to scream like that. Oh my gosh. God. No, it was my roommate. She's downstairs watching like Squid Game or something. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of funny. Okay. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've ready a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once! What? That's not English. Guys? What is this? They still haven't fixed this graphical bug. Damn, that's real interesting. This is real interesting. Looks okay to you guys? No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with this. A strange new world. Try it. Okay, fine. Try as he might. Alphino can find no signs of Thancred. I don't think that's Eorzean. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given this torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let us begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good as a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Man, the aliens on this planet are fucking weird. Oh, wait. Okay, see, it's like rock structures like these remind me of the source, right? But then, like, there's... Oh, that is something. Wait, and there's settlements. What's down below? Just... Oh. This is so beautiful. How big is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is huge. Wait, this is a dragon. Wait. Is this... What the fuck? Wait a minute. What is this sludge? Over this tech things? What? Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Well, Alize? The vitrified fort? And why do I feel like we're not alone? That there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful. Like, there's panels up there. And it, like, reminds me of Nier. These remains have long since turned to ash. And yet, they retain their form, like they're petrified. Like, is this a house? What is this? Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders are surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I wish it was brighter. What's this? Okay, low-key it reminds me of Allegan, but it's so dark. Is it dark because it's... Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my god, I wish I could fly! Wait, that... Wait. I have a hunch. I have a... Hold on. Hold on. We have dragons. There are dragons wandering... Wait, no. How do I... That's not Allegan. Allegan is geometric. This is... We've seen this... Wait, was Rahab with us? Hold on. Is it the same? Hold on. I feel like it's slightly different. Maybe I'm overcooking. Maybe I'm overcooking. Hold on. Come into the light. Oh, fuck! God fucking damn it! Jesus fucking Christ. I got jump scared. Okay. It's similar. I don't think... Wait. Oh my god, no, don't do the animation. No, stop, don't do the animation. Don't do the animation, don't do the animation. Hold on, it's sit. This. G-pose, hold on. Are you similar? Kind of? Not God damn it. Stop. Stop. How do I... Okay. Kind of? Not really? It's okay, it's similar though. Omega did come from a star. He came from space. I'm gonna hold on to my thought. I'm gonna hold on to my thought. I'm holding on to my thought. Hold it for me, chat. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have inflicted deliberately, rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. But like Midgard Sommer but during Omega and dragons. Because they also came from... God! I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Fuck! Oh my god! Look at the sky! Fair sky! Why is that glowing up there? That little light. What? Is that the hole that we... Ah! What is that? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. The anchor is here. I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. What is that? There's technology. No, there are multiple holes in the sky. Were you able to find anything? What is— oh no, that's the ship. Never mind, I was freaking out. As I feared, there's still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. A fucking dragon? Do you not see the dragon? What? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. I don't like this music. Justinian? Vice. A word before we join the others. Please tell me he sees the dragons. He used to be the keeper of Nidhogg's Eye. The music is so pretty, but this place is terrifying. I'm just seeing dragons all over. God fucking damn it. What is that thing? What is that? Why is the ground farting? You see them too. Thank God! The dragons. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there is no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to the others in any case. We must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I am also going to change my minion. I miss my boy, my son. Leave me alone, leave me alone. There's just, god damn it, there's just calcified dragon bodies everywhere. Was this? No, maybe this is the dragon's homeland that was destroyed in Giant Rock. Why can't... There we go. Is it this? Where is... How do I get there? Mary Snow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Welcome in. It's very snowing in here. Hello, how are you? Hi guys, my name is Yuzimii. I am a VTuber. I'm a sprout that's playing through, hopefully, the last remnants of Endwalker today. Or trying to, at least. Oh, it's all the way back there. Welcome in, how are you? Wait, you were playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my gosh, I need to finish. I'm still in Act 1, God. But hello, please no spoilers, but thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you have to raid and run, no worries. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you need to go, and this goes for anyone also in Mary's raid, if you guys have to go eat, sleep, drink some water, go outside, touch some grass, or touch some ass with consent, because consent is, oh, there's the bridge, is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to chill and chat with us. All right. Here we go. My sight may have been restored after a fashion. Wait, it has? Since when? Yes, please. These are like deep and heavy spoilers if you're not here. No worries if you gotta bounce. But I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It is as if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. What do you mean? What do you see? Are those ghosts, do you think? See... Over there? Or... Oh! There! Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Oh my god, they're so pretty.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a
Oh my
world
God.
that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
The dragons?
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What did you do with him?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
But Thancred doesn't have... He can't manipulate ether!
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing.
What?
Unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
No. Unmake. No. What?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
What?
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
So we're breathing because of Thancred?
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Oh my god, Obsidian! Wait!
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
We are in for some deep fucking shit. I am not prepared for this.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
And the only way we're breathing or standing is because Thancred's final wish. Why is he and Minfilia so similar? God fucking damn it.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I understand now why the Loporits were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life there, but for Thancred's sacrifice. He can't really be gone, can he? Meteion herself said his soul persists. That he is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe... My aim was true, I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. That I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Meteon's will. But here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit because in a minute, we're at the top of the hour, and we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break, so that the stream can be pre-roll free. So that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So if you're hit with the ad break, get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks, because we're in for a long ride tonight. And if you're a sub to me, thank you for your support. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. You're gonna be hanging with me. I'm just gonna be hydrating, eating some snacks that I have next to me. And we are going to be emotionally processing. I'm worried. I'm worried because everyone is feeling the sense of despair, and Thancred's gone, and we have to move on just like that. Also, Biscuit Chama, thank you for the follow. I am worried that things are gonna something is gonna happen to everyone else too. I'm not ready. And I need a Is there anything we can do to prevent that? I do not know. I do not know. And I hate that the first thing that happened is Urianger worried about where Thancred is. And I'm worried that Estinian is really trigger happy and he's gonna get himself killed, and I'm just gonna sit here opening up this bag of croutons and start eating soup because apparently that's all we can do right now. Also, don't think I didn't catch you guys saying like this is Thancred or that is Thancred or that was Thancred. I was like, what are you guys there? I just see a block of text scroll up in the chat. And like when I got out of the scene, I like look up to see what you guys said, and that's what you guys are fucked. You guys are so fucked. I was like, thank God I do not read chat during these scenes. Thank God I Okay, I'm gonna say this, but no spoilers. Genuinely, if anyone spoils, you will be banned. Frame 1. Do not answer this question. It's not that I'm devastated at the fact that I think Thancred won't come back, because I understand. I mean, before I even touched 14, my friends were very excited about Dawn Trail. And I understood, right? Why I'm scared is that it's still painful despite knowing that. And I'm scared about what it's gonna take for us to get him back. it's because I know we have a whole other X pack. So like, don't think like, oh, she forgot, or like, oh, like, you know, like I'm not dumb, right? Like, give me some credit here, right? I am terrified that there is what Final Fantasy XIV has taught me, and this is one of the biggest reasons why I am terrified right now. His actions always have consequences, and there's always a sacrifice and a price to pay. Sure, I can live in the comfort that I will still have Thancred, right? We still have to do our anime beach episode with everyone. I am scared about what that will cost. So, that's what I'm afraid of. Because every like, when they start taking things away, and you know they come back at the end, you have to think about what the fuck had to happen. And I'm sitting in that uncertainty with a lot of scary anxiety right now. Very, you can't just say that. That's so fucked. What do you mean, just like them Full Metal? That's so fucked. What the fuck, Vera? Wait, guys, welcome back from the ad break. We continue. Okay, no, this is not a typo. This is something. This is fuckery. Why is there an epsilon and an omega just shoved into there? No, this is a thing. This is a thing. Why is it a thing? Okay, yeah, sure. Not my chat gaslighting me. Yeah, is this the spaghetti code that's all the way from ARR that they just haven't fixed yet? Mm-hmm. It is. It's a lowercase omega. Chat gaslighting? Usually you don't know what that word means. I'm just gonna... Okay, you continue. Despite Meteon's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly familiar, of wholly unfamiliar. Technically true. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Vice, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. I'm assuming this is a rock I can lick, and dear lord, you guys are all Hope the fire's warm. Say Losk. A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its exorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. I'm so sorry. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love, before they came. Oh my god! Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, and they sink into oblivion. This was the dragon's homeland. This is where Midgardsormr fled. Black and silver. So Omega fought the dragons here first, or whatever bigger Omega was. Is that it? Is that it? Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch, and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no song are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Search for the source of dragon's woes in Null. Oops. Eggs? Oh, I don't like how wet this sounds. Are these eggs? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. The hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgardsormr's kind must have lived and thrived. Once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Beatrice said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaked in a pool of embryonic... Oh no. They never did get the hatch, did they? Noxious is indicative of contamination. Oh no! No! Inside the shattered egg, you find the remaineth of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. I see why to Midgard Somer his children were his everything. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start the cliff tops, I'll search the plains. Oh, please. But no wonder Midgard Somer was willing to put everything on the line for his kids. Oh, it's down below? What? Okay. Oh! No! I don't... Swift end. Or as swift as I can make it. I'm so sorry. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? Thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine, if life within one did quicken. The beast thou hast slain may be of my blood, yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines. And with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That they are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers. The arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. And then the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Justinian, they are already long gone. They are already long gone. I did not think that doom would also be the result of ending a generation. But here we are. A test of will. This fucking letter. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Justinian to sigh with frustration. They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand. And I wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. This map is okay. Hi, Naja. Welcome in. I am preparing myself to be emotionally destroyed. Oh, hey guys. Alright. We're able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Vice. Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island, to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there are none to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loppers to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to us to help. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. But irrefutable proof the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be, or without irrefutable proof. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Please don't say force. Meteion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect Meteion herself against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than the others. Potent enough mayhap to dictate the course for the others, and thus their domain. He spoke but a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. I was so scared Meteion was gonna pop up behind him. Also, I realized I'm not in my new glam. Also, hi, Eyes! I don't know if you're still here, but hello! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're faring better than I. Frick. Where the hell do I go? Oh, goodness. So like a whole section of Endwalkers just walking through a collapsed ruin of an ancient dragon civilization. I love it. I love this so much for us.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh my god! Heavensward organ music?
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Estinian? Aye, our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still less stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin? On another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Justinian? Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Holy shit, we are back in Heavensward. Holy fuck. It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
Tell him, Estinian. Tell him.
No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Holy shit, Estinian!
And after everything we've endured,
Estinian!
we will not let you stop us.
What? my... What? Betion? Betion!
Estinian! Stay back.
Estinian, what's happening? Estinian? We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery. Our shame. Too much to bear. Release us. From war. From life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way.
How are we gonna fight emotion, Estinian?
Up to you.
What do you mean? Estinian?
No! Not Estinian
No!
too!
What?
There's a wind.
He fucking made a way.
He's opened the way for us.
Fuck.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
No, 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 Alfie!
Oh, Alpha, no.
Fuck.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I'm gonna hate what's gonna happen. I'm hating this. Umbral wind. Alright. Let's fucking go. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air no longer feels quite so stifling. I'd known this place would claim Estinian too, No. No, it's what had to be done. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Well? Not let the sacrifice go in vain. Nope. Ostracon? Where are we? Oh, it's here. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other signs should arrive before long. It's green. Wind aspect. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alizé's right. We must press on, for their sake. A test of will. Keep going. We need to keep going. But it's getting harder to keep going. What in the... Roads paved. Sacrifice? Roads paved sacrifice? I can barely read that. Roads paved in sacrifice? Is there a word missing? Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Ashtola and Alizé said, we must continue. What is the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. What in the... What is... Why are there tentacles in the background? What in the fuck is this? Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you're worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might as well overlook this monolith. Sand everywhere. What? I do not recognize these. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in surface, it would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race. Did multiple races live here? Or did Meteion somehow combined all the worlds they observed into one locale? Meteion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Yeah, this is entirely different terrain. This is entirely different make. There's tentacles. What do you suppose that is over there? I have concerns. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. What in the fuck is that? There's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. I have concerns. Space calamari is crazy. Other one? That looks like a beholder in the worst way. What? God fucking leave me alone! Empty promise? This is different music. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. What? When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Aya, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kodg. I can barely pronounce that. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with the vast quantities of it. Fascinating, in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we, Aya, are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I've prepared 198,712,180,827. What? That It's a rather lot, isn't it?
Nah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered...
Remember when Meteon, back on Elpis, was describing all the different worlds the Matea saw? And she recalled that there was a world that was destroyed by war, with few survivors. Then she also recounted a world where the entire all of the entire like living beings decided to just put in their whole effort into acquiring knowledge. Are we going to go through all those worlds and civilizations that they saw and see why they succumbed to despair? Is that what's happening here? Is that...
Okay, I see. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference or sensations once experienced by our people, which may comprise our ability to interact with our physical environment.
And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms?
Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience only found with bodies of flesh.
Aha. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me...
I am worried. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion. Much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all that they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. I'm worried... okay. I'm worried by the fact that Y'shtola is doing most of the talking. And out of all of them, Hydaelyn pointed her out as the one to be the most ardent seeker of knowledge. I am not looking forward to this. Where are the others? Different definitions of the word abode. The Isle of the Dragons was shrouded in silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the Ea are, by and large, merely sleeping. More violet-colored crystals.
I cannot place my finger on it, but there is something unsettling about them. Are they like in cocoons? Are they cocoons? Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you'll find remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear, I speak of course of the violet crystalline constructs, not to be confused with crystalline conflict, hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. And that is why I was present for your arrival and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. Respite? You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. How are you enjoying this area? I am deeply unsettled. I think Raha put it best. Hey, crystalline domicile. Wakey wakey. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. So they are sleeping? You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. That's 2. Hope you guys are enjoying your fishing over there. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will— oh, no, I didn't get to— oh my god, my mouse double-clicked of all fucking times! Okay, I guess we'll hear it. I'm Saga's corpses? Oh, are people playing Dead in the Water? Oh, there's an event log? Okay, I'll look at that. A strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades to silence. What the fuck? Where is the event log? Oh, event. Oh, okay. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Okay. What are these pathways? Is what I'm curious about. Okay, we're gonna chill here for a hot second because in about 2 minutes, we'll be reaching the top of the hour, and that means we'll have a 3-minute ad break so that the rest of the hour can be pre-roll free, so that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a block of ads. So be sure to get some snacks, stretch, drink some water, and then we'll move on with MSQ once everyone gets back. And this is a great time for me to also continue eating my soup. But yeah.
Oh no, we're not level locked. I just wanted to get exploration XP with my warrior. We're good. Mm-hmm. And for those of you curious, I am eating tomato soup. I think it's just defaults to my comfort soup flavor. Right? Is that an AR paladin relic? No, it is from Weapons Refrain Ultimate. My friends wanted to bring me into an ultimate fight as a sprout, and by some sheer miracle, I killed it. Not like I nailed it, but we killed Ultima and all the other primals. Alright. It's an uwu weapon. Alright. Yeah. Nearly. That's what it's called. That's what it's legal. The legal government name is Weapons Refrain Ultimate. You guys just decided to call it uwu. The model. Oh, the model is the AR weapon relic. It's just shiny. Yeah. Tank the fuck out of that fight. And I'm about to go in again. Fake 14-player calling the Weapons Refrain. I'm calling it by its legal name. I'm calling it by its government name. Where Weapons Refrain Ultimate. That is the legal name. See, at least UCOB makes sense because UCOB. You guys made up uwu because you wanted to call the fight uwu. There's no Ultima in the name, though. TWRU sucks as a name, though. Okay, true. You have a point, operator. It says Ultima weapon ultimate. Now you guys are telling. Now you guys are reading things wrong. Now you guys are not reading right. That's all I'm saying. Wait, the Ultima. Okay, I'm not saying the name Ooh doesn't make sense, but you can't fault me, cannot fault me from calling it by the way Yoshi P intended. I wonder if JP servers also call it Uwu. Like, do the JP servers also follow like the same naming conventions? I'm curious to what their naming conventions are. And here is NA and probably EU server being like, ooh. JP has different race strats. That I know. They occasionally the rate strat discussions event like that Discord eventually somehow for some reason makes its way into my Twitter timeline. And it's kind of interesting to know that there is a difference. The dying gasp and JP is just battle Hades. That's just wow. Oh my god. We must be spoiled for localization then. Interesting. Zetsu Ultima weapon. Oh, are those last 4 letters Hakkai's Hakusen? Interesting. We have Koji who put on his job description Undying Meme Lord. Is he the reason why they put into text that in canon that Alfino is known in the studium as the master debater? Is he the reason why? God, what I would do to shake their hand. All right, welcome back, guys. Sorry, let me just finish this fight. Shoot. All right. Here we go. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. So the ones that didn't answer died? I'm beginning to detest this fanfare. What? I'm assuming that's flesh abandon. Is that an E? Abandoned. Those two things replace. Those are deltas, and they also replace D's. Nuts, pants, crap. Flesh abandoned. It's getting worse. Hold on. I'm not crazy. It's getting worse. It absolutely is getting worse. Thank you, Hatash, for the hydrate. Cooch languidly awaits their brethren's arrival. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Ah, there they are. They're so cute, save for the fact that they want oblivion. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and then Needg.
It has been too long. I dare say Saturn 4 has since completed an orbit. Oh god. Judge, okay. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. Truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Koj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests? A matter of proper form. Ah yes, so long as it had completely escaped my mind and still does. Say, what was it again? I can't seem to remember. This really is a little unsettling. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now. The archives have long been frozen lest we subject ourselves to further... Dolor? Surely you recall that much. Of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we can communicate our friendly intention. Me when I try to figure out the best way to approach someone in a social context. That's right, that's right! We duly invite you to join us in our communal repast. I thought Urianger sometimes was hard to read, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow me, we shall feast you on the purest aether. I mean, as long as they're not fattening us up to, like, steal our bodies, I'm fine with that. But what do they eat? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with... We don't... Please... Okay. This is not gonna go as well as they hope. This looks like a summoning circle. I don't like this. I don't like this. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. How is there aether on a dynamis, like, driven place? You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact. Oh, so they are shade and shadow as well. The very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? You had the spirit. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. to think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings, always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aeya possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. I knew it! I knew it! This is that civilization! That fell! By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as the land, to the intangible, such as labor, there existed myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and more freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being, explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Hydaelyn? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Elegia? Elegia? I'm worried about Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn seeketh the truth. God fucking damn it. How will the truth of the Aeya, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? Such tremendous strive for knowledge they once must have had, and they struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. It is true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Hydaelyn told us, all those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure, and the Aya are among them as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. God. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Before we hear the climax of the Aya's tale, mayhap I should speak of... On second thought, it would only be a God, no, Ishtola! What if we don't have time? Where knowledge leads. Something seems to be weighing on Urianger's mind. Ere we join the Aya, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Vice, Gratia, might I trouble you for your assistance? I am worried. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia, lest you worry. Elegia? Elegia? We won't start without you. Hurry, may this be the last of our secret conversations. Please. Elegia? Looks like these guys are made out of wafers. Elegy? Is it pronounced elegy? I never knew. I never said that word out loud before. Okay. I don't know. You guys must have run into words that you've never pronounced before. It's like Yosemite, but Yosemite or whatever. The wellspring of regret. Spring. A sizable one at that. I had noticed it amidst the dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meiteon made contact with them while they still lived. Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and usher the dragons and Ea into their doom. So Meteion made things worse that eventually led these civilizations to die? Oh my god. It is weaponized empathy. I don't think does she understand what she inadvertently did? Like, I'm not saying like this, does she know that she herself creates this feedback loop of emotions? But it's what they wanted, but it was magnified to the point that doom was indeed brought upon those stars. Oh my god. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. No! I thought we were... Please don't tell me this is where we're losing Arianche. Please? If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? "'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest?
after all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Fuck. Without further ado, then, let us go join our comrades. No! I hate we're losing everyone one by one! Also, thank you, Chump, for the follow. To Elegia. The south. The south. Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh my god. This is... At least Reunited told us. At the very least, he told us. Finally. After these many X-Packs. This is such an... It's like a weirdly uplifting soundtrack to something so... Oh, Raha. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Ready yourself, Hydaelyn.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
That is not what I thought they were gonna sound like. Okay?
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Oh, well, thank you for that kindness.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Oh, they're starting from the very
Having
beginning.
remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Okay, Big Bang, constantly expanding space. We know this.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
Ah.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Okay.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
So this is like a graveyard of sorts?
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story.
Y'shtola?
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Y'shtola?
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, shit.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Dude, this is the same Hydaelyn that like sassed the entirety of the forum. Oh my fuck.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Hydaelyn, no! You mustn't!
Oh god! She's so badass, but
the most
please!
important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have.
That's Hydaelyn!
I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
That's Hydaelyn!
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Nah. Fuck that shit.
Fuck you, Meteon.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh shit! That's true!
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
Wait.
We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Fuck. Reunited?
I shall join thee.
No!
Subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Oh my god.
Reunited.
My resolve has
too?
never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
At least he's not letting her go alone.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Fuck! Fuck you. Fuck you, meaty-eyed.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
What?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Alice.
There. That's where you'll find me.
On the giant rock hovering above?
Is that another star?
Just casually on top of this one?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
What? But I thought you wanted oblivion.
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
Yeah, the ethereal sea.
Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
What?
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Etheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
Egg? What?
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
And she's gone. And we have a giant egg to deal with.
Great.
God. Never have I felt such emptiness. As if a part of me is gone. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. I am not okay. What the fuck is all of this? Now it's just us.
Okay. I legitimately can't read that. Victory. No. No. Victory something. Something lost. It's a victory something, comma, something lost. It ends with an E. Battle lost? Hope lost? Victory. Victory. Victory something, comma, something lost. Victory won? Something lost? No. Do not start talking in barcodes at me. Do not. Fucking. Some people think it's victory found, life lost. Well, that's not enough characters for found and life lost. God. Okay. Oh, is that actually... No, never mind. You wrote... It's actually loss. Never mind. I now double checked. Jesus. God. Rahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you all ready to continue on? No. But we don't have a choice. Then let us make for where that light shone. Hydaelyn and Reunited have opened the way for us. I fucking hate it here. Northwest. Grab this and go. Where is this taking us? If I have to end this X-Pack when I lose everybody, I'm going to crash out in the worst possible way. I will crash out in the worst possible way. Where are we going? What are we doing? We're going forward to the end to save those we can still save. I hope so. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. These markings do kind of weirdly seem familiar, but maybe I'm hallucinating. Summoner of Aya device? I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of wisdom? Travel through the portal. No! Are we back? This is fucking... So I was right! So I was right! Right? No, this confirms it. This has to confirm it. This has to. Oh my fucking god. Omega. wherever the Omega's brothers, I don't know, other similar of make, invaded the dragon planet. They started war. They're here. Oh my god, I was right. I was fucking right. Fell cleaved on idiot. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land to see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Looks like we're in the last part. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Yeah, how does a robot look approachable? You do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh. Oh, there's the thingy. I should probably... What? Overflow Omicron? What? Also, perfect timing. In a couple minutes, we're going to be reaching the top of the hour, which is going to be our 3-minute ad break. So thank you for allowing us to be pre-roll free for this stream, so that when new people join, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. Thankfully, what I'm doing is more of the fetch quest. Well, it's not really fetch quest, just like the busy work side of this quest. So I'm going to try and stop myself before I get into any cutscene, and if I do, I'm gonna stop. We will not be proceeding until everyone's out of those ads, but for those of you in ad jail, please make sure you take care of yourself, hydrate, you know, get some snackies, stretch, you know, make sure that you stretch your legs, do all that. What the... You guys. Surely, these are very suspicious looking, looking fellows. How very interesting. How very strange and curious. And there's one soul Vieira in a spacesuit? Okay. Alright. We're gonna chill here for a couple minutes until the ads. So do what you gotta do, bathroom break, whatnot. I'm going to be here. I still have to finish my soup. What do you mean skibbity toilet lore? In my Final Fantasy 14? The critically acclaimed MMORPG? I like the music. How are we feeling about the Sunstone? I really like the music. Content-wise, I'm not as crushed as I thought I would be. It's more like I'm scared isn't the word. It's like I am worried. I have told that to you guys. I am worried about how things will unfold to get to where we will be. But I mean, aside from Thanker, because we didn't get to see him obviously speak, but to see like all the scions be able to like verbally show how much they've grown throughout all the X packs that have been years in the making. From Estinian once again confronting with his own past and using it to absolutely reject the despair and wallow of self-guilt that one could have in a similar situation. Or Stola ever wanting for knowledge to not allow that kind of pursuit to lay claim over her, but it's accepting of oneself, and that is the real truth. Or for Urianger, he finally refuses to isolate himself again, to confide in friends, to not only lean upon them, but to do so, like, I guess, like, be more forward in how he gives support. Like when he was like, Ishola, I'm going with you. Not every scion had the most loud and obvious character growth of an arc, but I like how everyone was able to do that and to show that in some way, shape, or form. I'm gonna do my goddamn best to go to the end. We've already hit the 4-hour mark. Oh my god. I have prepared for this. I've made tea. Wait, I've already hit the level 90 quest? Really? Oh, hell yeah. Wait. People told me that it was gonna take 10 hours. We're only at hour 4. I have concerns. forgot there are Aether side quests. Oh, fuck! Are they MSQ important? Because if they're not... Okay, we'll do them another day. Also, welcome back. I didn't realize we were all out of ad break. Sorry, guys. Let me finish shoving this piece of bread into my mouth. Give me a second. Ow. Please make sure you're feeding yourselves. Bread. Okay, we are back. Let us continue. Look, Vice. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label Interplanetary Travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet... what? Can you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as... Alpha? Alphatron? Our people, meanwhile, are Omicrons? And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Can robots be ghosts? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. As long as you abide by our laws, you will need not fear for your lives. Great. That's incredibly comforting. That's so comforting, guys. Great. Tip-top shape. Great work. What? Autonomous weapon development. Deployment completed. Vanguard armament upgrade completed. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Waiting instructions from Sir. Who is Sir? Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not hear Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources.
The subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. What? Did I like this? I think I did, yes. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise. But there was no way forward. Of course, it's the fucking music from the Omega raids. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, you must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. But what of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands. And so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Uriange said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Legia, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Aya long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Pointless exercise.
What? Something not found? Like sight not found, or... Okay, that's the Greek letter phi. Phi is pronounced as F. D is replaced with delta. So the last word is found. File not found? No. Is it supposed to look like an H? Help not found? Starts with an H, so height not found. Okay, all right. Okay. Hope not found would maybe work. I don't know. Grahatia is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Okay, I know you said to not bother with the side quests, but man, I'm now curious of them. But I know you guys explained that they are mostly to explain, probably, build out the civilizations that we were seeing and witnessing, probably, right? Oh my god, something honked at me. Oh, Aether Current! It is this way. It's so funny that this area is just so flat. The glow would suggest it is operational, but how are we to interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken! Activate! Password! Well, I tried. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Care to take a look at it? Sure. Touching, smacking, attuning with the console, but there's no response. Oh, look, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Oh, cutscene?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
If it's
First,
Allegan, I'm gonna
consider the
lose
world
it.
that has been recreated here.
It's not. I know that.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Okay, confirmed.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
You know, turn it on and off again, smack it around.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
We're
My
jump-starting
thoughts
the car.
And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
You know what? Have at it. Be my guest.
Very well. Here I go.
Everyone's just running for the hills. Be careful, Raha. Oh, fuck!
It worked!
Welcome information to Communications Module 1. Connection established.
Okay then.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait. Hold on.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Am I gonna learn that a robot is incredibly depressed?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Who makes the guidelines?
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting quick.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Oh, what?
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue.
That's what I'm saying. How do robots feel despair?
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
God damn it.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
How the hell do robots feel depressed or despair? Remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu? An elegant weapon we once thought. Here we are now visiting a recreation of its home world. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed from it much from its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times that I read the report of your battle, I believe I could recite it word for word. Omega's miniature likeness also survived to the future, if a little worse for the wear. I must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. No. I hoped you might learn something new. You and Raha should observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Oh god. This entire area is so... Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall. Zigzaggy, Don't pay me any mind. Don't worry about me. Just let me get to Raha. God damn it. Okay. Ah! Just gonna do this. This. Then take a little bit. God. Oh my god, wait, are these like Alpha's brothers? They're called Deltas. Why am I getting a -2? I didn't ask to aggro these! Oh, fuck.
It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Ugh. They're supposed to be standing by. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. Oh god. Oh, oops. On standby. Search for any that are not. Where is a robot that looks like it should be having an existential crisis? Where? I'm moving the very picture of our unit on standby. God damn it. Where is a unit? What? What are you doing here? Perhaps it's stuck aboard the Ragnarok, however it came to be here. It seems to be completely in its element. What? What are you doing here? Also, wait, hold on. Time to put my FPS skills to use. Get back here. No! Fuck! I'm there. No! Fuck! Okay. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. There we go. An invasive species. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? It looks like me when I go on my afternoon walks. I see it. All right, let's follow it. Okay. What's he doing there? His best, and that's enough. You know what? You are so right. My bad. That's on me. Okay. There we go. What is this? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. You must have used the portal. Yes. Oh, we're just going through the portal, no consequence. Follow portal. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll do this just in case. Through the portal, I guess. Where? Oh, it's just... Oh, the new island. Motorcycles? Okay. Motorcycles, Lambda, one broken Omicron. And we are at a tree.
What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctional Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation.
So are they gaining sentience? Sentience?
To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Vice. One day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic. Don't say that.
Don't say that!
Do you think I will be mentioned in it? Thank you for the sub.
No, Raha. No, we're not doing any of this self-sacrificing bullshit. Nope! Of course, why wouldn't you be?
You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment.
Say it!
Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I swear to God.
I swear to fucking God!
Thank you, Ghost, for the sub. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Fuck, man.
Hello world? Wait. This doesn't have any characters in it. Also, hi, Liffy. Oh my god. Kai's up for real, for real. You want to pause MSQ real quick? Or I don't know what that means, Hatash. Wait, what is... Kai is a... Oh my god! What is... I'm really confused. Wait. Wait, you ran over Raha! Where are you taking me? What is that? Hatash? What is that? As a civil established connection with Kai, as the first protocol is primed, it would seem that the only way to retrieve its status is to... What did you guys drag me to? Why are there so many of... This is a rare fate? Like, how rare are we talking that you guys made me stop MSQ for this? It's a world fate? Once every 3 days? Where we're on Kukulane? Oh, fucking... I'm so... Does it matter if I don't have my stance on? I am terrified for my life. Oh, we're just straight up going. Okay. Wow. Wail on that thing. Assaulted carapace? Ah! What the... Okay. Okay. 4 arms. Go to the back. Oh my god. Why are there chocobos? Wait, our mount... You can use mounts for this? I guess it's a fate, so it doesn't fucking matter. Ah! Remember to mitigate. Oh my god, I have 1 vuln stack. 1 vuln stack. Missile shower. Ow, that's a great wide. Okay, noted. Let's keep this at 1 vuln stack. Assaulted carapace. Oh. How the... Oh, it's in! It's a donut! You... Yuzimii, you loser. Rear guns, get to the front. No, why do I keep on... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know I have an upgraded thing. Missile showers are raid wide. Happens again. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Rear guns and then 4 arms. Okay. then go. Oh, am I gonna... Oh no, I still got hit. 3 vuln stacks. I am a warrior of light with 3 vuln stacks. Bunker buster. I'm gonna go under here. What does that mean? Oh my... Is it gonna... Oh no. I'm just gonna hit again. Oh my god. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I am a woman with 5 vuln stacks. I am a woman with 5 vuln stacks. Glare through. Oh no, I'm not even. Oh, this way. This way. Here. Ah, no! Wrong choice! They're squares. They're squares, Yuzi. You dumb girl. 6 vuln stacks! I am a warrior. Assault. Oh, in. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna hurl so hard. It's gonna... Missile showers are right... Oh my god, I'm an embarrassment. Please help. Please help. Okay, be close to the middle. It's gonna be... Wait, which is the front and which is the back? This one's the front. Move! Okay, I lived. We do not repeat the mistake. Okay, and then I can hit it again with this. Oh, and then I have another thing. Bunker buster. I'm just gonna... What is... I forget what... Oh, it's this? Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be hit. 7! I am a warrior with 7 vuln stacks! Oh my god. What's a bouncing bomb? Why is a bomb bouncing? Gonna go off, move in. Okay, we learned. I've grown as a person. I've grown and changed as a person. Please drop my Oh. Which is, I forget which is the rear. This is the rear. In. Making sure I'm at the front. Then to the front. No, that's the back. I can't tell. I am a woman with 8 vuln stacks. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Bunker buster, please. Okay, just move. It's gonna hit. What? 1, 2, move back. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, what do you mean? Okay. When will it end? Thermobaric explosion. What does that mean? Oh. What is... Ah! Someone's chocobo is dead on the... There are so many dead chocobos. Oh my god. Move. Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? I am a woman with 8 vuln stacks, and there's so many concerns. Please. Tank buster, I'm not going there. Okay, in, and then I need to look at which one is the... I'm just gonna follow people. No, that's the... Okay, yeah. Okay, and it's switched, so, and it's rear gun, so I go to the front. I have learned, I've grown and changed as a person. To the front. Yeah, I can tell which way its ass point is pointing. Fuck you. Okay, this shit again. Okay, remember, Simon Says. It's Simon Says. Oh, in the middle. Oh my god. Uploading memory of the prototypical? Yay! Oh my god, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Why'd you guys make me do that? I feel like I got... Oh my god, why?
Thank you for the alert, Tato.
Oh god. If I do that one more time, I get the mount. Yay! Oh god. Okay, it's not because I got dragged into... Okay. I'll wait until the ad break to piss. Okay, let's do this.
Hello, world. Rahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron.
He's gonna propose. I will sub for 14 for life if the Grahatia proposes. I'll do it. Right here and now.
Okay. I've given them the short of it. Okay, full account. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit. There is no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that serves to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership. Perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Oh my god, the sky. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. Ah, bigger violence then. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. Dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I'll approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Vice, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. What's that smile, Raha? This will work, I am sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 to Graha Tia? Surely that is an existing account! What the fuck? Of course it is. Whoever got that account name, incredibly lucky. I wish they would just let us... Wait. No. Okay. Maybe I can just go the long way around. But thank you for the gifted. God damn it. Just... leave me alone! You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. Wait, the weather's different. Shit, I wish I checked before. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as... Okay, let's do this. Wait, isn't that... I don't know what I'm looking for. Anomalous... An anomaly? Is that the anomaly?
Objection!
An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me.
What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's therapy. Oh, it's to confront the truth. Okay.
While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir.
That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you?
Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Astromagnetic storms is the weather here? If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare hope we have found that which prevents our advance.
A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? Oh, Alize, ever our lovely, violent, endearing child.
This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Skipper One. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Oh shit. In a couple minutes, ads will be the top of the hour ad break is gonna start. What I am going to do is we're going to stop for a couple minutes and let the ads pass over, because I also really need to go to the I need to piss, guys. I have been holding it. I am not going to move forward until the ad break has passed. But thank you for allowing this stream to be pre-roll free. Let me... Don't burn anything down. Don't go into an existential crisis while I'm gone. We're gonna run ads. And if anyone happens to stop by or pop in and ask and wonder why, you be sure to say hi and welcome them in and explain what the hell is going on. And I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I have returned, but I think ads are still going on? Or did ads pass? Did ads already happen yet? I can't tell. Oh my god, my burp. Not yet? Okay. We're gonna chill for a little bit because ads should be kicking in anytime soon. Oh, there we go. And ads just kicked in. Great. Oh my god. Wait, welcome back, Coffee. Okay, great. We're gonna just chill for a couple minutes to let the ads pass, and then we will continue on our way. Play. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Comfy, cozy, in your comfiest clothes? Got your snacks? Alright, feeling you've been trying to stay up and see the rest of the stream. Please just make sure you get rest if you can. Better get some food, get some water. Yeah. Okay. Ad should end in a couple seconds and then we'll head right back into it. Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome back, welcome back. Shall we go? Shall we keep going? Alright, let's continue.
His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
How does a robot abandon one's body? Do they have
May
souls?
we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh my god, are these souls and minds just transplanted into robots?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert them
Oh my god.
into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
How can a robot look so sad?
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues.
After you've conquered the most powerful things, where else can you go?
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Exactly.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Potentially.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Honestly, it's eerily like the story of the Alligans.
That is impossible.
Or any empire.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh my god.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
No! 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 No promises. Because then I'll have to keep it. Fuck.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
The last time you made me promise, you turned into a crystal! With this same music playing in the background! As long as you promise this isn't the end. This won't be the end. But the end of the world is at stake. And life as we know it is at stake. You say it. I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Okay.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Using this music is cheating.
No, but that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
To the end.
I'm so sorry, Raiders. My name is Yuzimii, and I'm so sorry if I'm a mess right now. But hi, Mocha. Hi, we're doing Endwalker right now, and we're walking to the end, but welcome in. If you have to go, eat, sleep, drink some water, make sure you take care of yourselves. Go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy. Please feel free to do so. But Alice said he's our idiot. And he promised, so he has to come back, right? That stupid idiot. Yeah, we're gonna go see fucking Ishgard if I have to raise you back from the dead myself. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna bring that dumb cat boy back from the dead. I swear to fucking God. No. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that'll be just a start. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphino's countenance, there's newfound determination. That crystalline path, Ra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends, and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Check the arms. I'm not stopping. No. I told myself I'm gonna finish tonight. I don't think I can forgive myself if I don't finish it tonight. Cause if I have to wait a week wait a week, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm sorry, guys. If some of you guys have to go to sleep, the VOD will be up in the morning. I can't even see the screen. Hold on. Wait. Wait, where am I going? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you! Hold on, I can't see! I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have. And I never will. Please, Endwalker, let me see! I can't see! Fuck you! Portal has opened. It will surely deliver us, true. It must. Memory portal. Look up, Vice. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Please, I want to stop crying. Please. Graha, for making a way. Hi, guys. Oh. All I could hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Bankrid would scout the road ahead. Thule and Reunited would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussions, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed. And together we would travel. Graha paved this for us. We were meant to follow it. Should you start to fall, we'll be there to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Hi, guys. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Once we came, and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they could all have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Oh, God. I'm almost there. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, and go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. No.
No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad. They are mine. They are me. They are mine. They are mine. Oh my god, Frags! No, why did you raid? I'm crying! I am ugly crying, bro! Bro! Oh, fuck! Hi, readers. My name is Yuzimii. And holy shit, I'm playing. Oh god, dude. Hi, Raiders. I'm ugly crying. If you can hear me through my snot and tears, I can't even fucking see the screen. I can barely make out anyone's name right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, and if you guys ever want to receive emotional damage, please play this game. Holy shit, your life will forever be changed. Streamer, why is it every time I tap back into stream you're crying? Because the devs don't want me to see in this fucking game. Oh god, thank you, Brax, for the raid. But if you have to raid and run, don't worry. It goes for anyone else. You go, I don't know, eat, sleep, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with respect and consent, because that's sexy. Please feel free to do so. Oh god, why am I on your TV? Are you winning? No. Oh god. Okay, guys, lock in. Oh wait, fuck. I need to do this. Rest assured, I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? But we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither can we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. And we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs in me, left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I'm not missing. Is there one up here? Did I just get clement seed? Wait. Did I miss it? No. Oh, okay. I think. Okay, I didn't miss anything. No. And runner, I need to save my friends. I want them here with me. Well, you are my friend, but I know, but I wish they were. I know. I just. I'm sorry, Carrie. I just want our in-game friends back. And if I have to fight the universe to get them back, I will. There's some structures up ahead.
Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever waits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Wait, how do I... There we go. I can barely see. Please, dear God. The necropolis? The city of the dead? Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... Is that a bar? Normal? Can Meteon drink? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. You. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If what Meteon says is true, what are we supposed to do? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Okay. Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Oh my god, that scared me. What the? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patron nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. The venue bustling with activity until it was not. The object resembles a tree, and it appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Oh my god! Fuck you guys. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Where is Alice? If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by silence. Is it this way, maybe? I'm not used to it being this quiet. A rusty door? Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Guys, take a look at this. If the row was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Oh boy. It's too quiet. It's way too quiet.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
What is it?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Who?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, please don't. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. I promised.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
Oh, come on.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
No! Not about me! This is not about me!
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Does it have to be without everyone? Does it have to be?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
That's our girl. To the end, I guess.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Oh.
You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
That's our little brother. That's our little sister.
Rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And are alone. Oh my god. Earlier in Old Charlian. Old Charlian? Oh, please don't.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Oh no.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
What?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Wait a minute. What? What? In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy. Wait. Okay, no. No, I'm pausing for ads. There's no way. I'm pausing for ads. I'm pausing for ads. I'm holding. Dude, I thought we snoozed the ads. Wait, did Twitch scam us? Did we get scammed by Twitch?
hold the line. Hold the line. We're gonna hold the line. I don't see. Are ads going or no? Do people have ads on right now? Because I didn't get an ad indicator. Because I don't see an ad indicator. Oh my god. Wait, who said that they have ads? If we don't have ads, I'm going. Oh my god. Fuck Twitch. The sorrow of 1,000 words. Worlds weighs heavy. Yet you can walk on. I can only walk?
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. Endwalker, walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Oh, now I got the ad pop-up. Okay, guys, for the sake of having the last hour, I'm assuming, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but can we just get the ads over with in the next couple of minutes so we can have this in peace, please? Thank you for that. And you know what? I'm just gonna hydrate. I haven't drank for the past, like, 45 minutes. Oh my god. What do you mean there's 6 more hours of this? I have no more tears left. I have no more liquid in my eyes. And I'm staring into the faces of people that are going to hurt me emotionally. I know I couldn't because we were in long-ass cutscenes. I've been trying. Oh my god, I'll just make up for all the hydrates and drink now. Oh my god. Aurora, you need to go to bed! What do you mean you're locked in until you pass out? Thank you. Oh, thank you for being here, everyone. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Adosh. I'm gonna get up. I haven't gotten up. Oh my god. Okay, guys, ads are starting any minute. If you guys are in ad jail, please get some water. I'll see you on the other side. And if you're here with me, you're gonna listen to me sniffling. I'm so sorry. I sound so gross. God. Your mom's bravest Chungus. You know what's funny? When Alize was talking, she was like, more than a hero, she's a friend. Guys, even now, I don't feel like a hero. I was actually talking to someone after last stream because they were asking me how I felt about everything. Vice, I don't know. I was saying like, this expansion has made me feel so small. Not in like in a terribly bad way, but I feel so small when it comes to like the vastness and the expanse of this world and this universe and and I just feel like I'm just a person. And I'm sure that's not an uncommon feeling, to feel like just a person. Just someone who's trying. Who's absolutely trying. I'm not a hero. And I'm not someone who is a primal slayer. But all of my mistakes, all of my struggles, all of the hardship, and I think Alize put it best, though they were difficult, I don't regret them, for they are all mine. They are all mine. And no matter how painful they are and how things get, they still make me. And I will only ever have more time to make more mistakes, learn more lessons, and face more hardship, and I will continue to be made over and over and over again. I don't know what I'm gonna look like next year, or in 5 years, or even in 10 years. But I know I will never be the same. I will not be what I once was. That's what like Raha said, right? I will never be what I once was, and I will only ever look forward to how I will grow. And I hope you guys feel the same way too. Alright. Alright. Everyone should be rolling out of ads. Alright. Welcome back. If you're out of ads, can I get an 07? Some emotional support, please. Roll call before we all move forward. Roll call, roll call. Quick, 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 quick. Let me see those 07s. Everyone here? Everyone accounted for? All right. Let's do this, guys.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
So
what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I miss them.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
No. You won't. You won't.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
I can't fucking see. Keep going. Keep going.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Ian. Oh man, I haven't seen him in so long.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
There's only one way up.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Almost there.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Was that Reed? I'm with you. You know, you did good, Mitty. You did really good.
Look with light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I haven't heard her voice in so long. I miss you, Amelia. We still think about you.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come. Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
Wait, who's talking over?
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Deus.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. What? What? What?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
I'm sorry? What? They're back? Happy Pride? What?
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Okay, alright, listen, I've been through trauma. Shut up!
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Were you entertained?
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls.
Okay, alright.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
You know what? Fuck yeah. Man, I'm glad to see you too. And you remembered. What? They're in love is what they are.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you.
What?
Nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Always ever complaining.
Still, you must be commended.
Oh?
Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Oh my God, did he compliment us?
And so, As a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
The Last of Us?
You will not end our journey.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
I can't believe I'm saying that. You fucking tell them, Emmett! You fucking tell them! Oh my god.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Another path?
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
The snap! Are those all Elpis?
Meteion. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
What?
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, I can't keep it.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Agreed.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Oh, yeah, we're still doing that.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yeah. No more, though. I've had quite enough.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Vina did ask us to teach her a new song, right? A better one. Right? Come with us, Meteion. What? What?
Can you hear me?
Meteion!
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Oh!
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished.
The encore,
and
okay.
I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydaelyn's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Ever as always.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Even to the end. Always a theater kid.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Amaron?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Well, why?
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
What?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Wait,
As the
so they're
bearer of
real?
Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I
Okay.
want nothing to do with it.
All right.
Oh, don't be that way.
Thanks, Emmett. I'll miss you. Never thought I would ever say that in my life. Wait. I love this place. Oh my god. How many? Surely not all of you are watching. Well, thank you for watching me thus far. I hope you join me until the end. Why am I crying? Thank you for watching and walking with me. Okay. Oh my god, I can't see the screen is blinding. All right. But we must walk to the end, and I promised myself I will. So, I gotta go, guys. Thank you again. Catch you later. I don't think I ever knew what to say to them, man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. Oh my goodness. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Let's usher in an ending worthy of the grandest ovation, one that will give all Aetheris cause to raise their voices in celebration. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly, I was here. I felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer to go and see all those places and more. Emetsuck has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. Endwalker. The scions of the 7th Dawn stand ready for the finale. Endwalker! I am in you! Lock in, guys. Listen, don't question it. You guys just celebrate and be finishing a quest. We're gonna go until the end. Are you ready, Vice? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has worded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. It was as it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. The dead ends? Wait, there's a dungeon? Or a dungeon? Evens or dungeons? Oh my... Do I trust this? Yuzi, do this dungeon with trust? Okay. Will do! Wait. I am returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me with your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course! course. So long as you desire it and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there has been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I found a new place for myself. And a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. I would laugh if he just said, "This is Thancred." It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. More importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end. For Memphilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds whose fall Meteion did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth Oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair, and yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together as ere we have, and find a way unto victory. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in recreated Amarot regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy I posit is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emet-Selch gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. Just so you know, Vice, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who'll need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking, both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you'd better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. And for our little brother, Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alisae's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Vice, and see this tale to its conclusion.
I stand ever ready.
Wait.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
I stand ever ready.
Okay, there we go. And I have learned dual caster means slower.
Let's do this. 07's in chat. We're going in.
An egg in these trying times? Wait, I can't. Oh, I have to do it going in. Okay. Let's go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
What?
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
This is too... okay. Oh, is Meteion gonna guide us?
This music in this environment is a little jarring.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star. rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, what warped flesh? Long forgotten seashell? Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Pause. I thought that would be a quick read. Give me a second. It hurts? Oh, this is them. Oh, these are new abilities. Oh my god, wait, I'm 90. I have new abilities. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish, as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dare oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. I'm not gonna lie, the new paladin abilities are kinda cool. Like this, and then one sword, many sword, and even more sword! Wait, and bigger sword? Oh, I like paladin. I mean, I've liked paladin before, but I really like paladin now. Oh, hell yeah.
You underestimate me.
Wait, kill me?
There.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire? Gonna do this. Let's see if we can double pull, and I will read that shell later as I have learned the consequences of my own actions. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna... Please, invul. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I invul. This is fine. Maybe doing 2 pulls is a bit much. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I am doing it. I haven't died. Okay. The word the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor and then came to sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path into nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. What on earth? Oh my god, wait, was this the star that we saw in the sky? That looked like coral? Was that what this was?
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Southward wind blows? I'm gonna do a miasmata. Is that... Oh! What is... Oh god! Ah! Ah! Okay, I see. I understand now. Clemency. This is... Okay. Please, can I get some healing, Alfie? Cough up. I'm gonna... Wait, why didn't it go? Okay. Oh, this is not good. This is... What? Are we all stacking together? Oh! Wave of nausea? This is... Okay, southward wind. So I'm assuming that's the direction of the thingy. I don't want to die alone. Okay. These are all gonna go south, I think. So we stand here. Right. Okay, I think I understand now. Hi, Nausea. Ox flail. Why'd you guys have to stand all the way over there? Cough up again. We have a wave of nausea. Oh my gosh.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distortion? This is different?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh my god, we're going through all the stars she saw.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh god. Just gently kite them. What is this, Helldivers?
You underestimate me.
Oh my god. Okay. Treasure coffer. If I can reach the terminal. Okay, someone escaped. Oh god. One more.
There.
Okay. Oh my god! Forgotten.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Respondents? The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. What? Yet the freedom fighters dared to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They've forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Well, we've seen what happened when people tried doing that. Wait. You... I guess we continue going? Oh, ooh, oh. So we continue going?
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
That's not peace though, is it? Oh my god! Hello, Clone Wars? Oh, wait. I have my invuln. I have it. I have it ready. Oh my god. I feel like I'm not even doing my usual talking right now. I'm so trying my best to not die in this dungeon. God.
There.
Oh, is this considered a difficult dungeon? I never know, considering. Oh, God. What the fuck? We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, Peacekeeper, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with the cold, calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we have created now routed to every threat to peace, including us. Rooted every threat? All that remains is to stand and fight. The last ring offending? All right.
Allow me.
Oh, the immediate LB. Decimation. Okay, electromagnetic repellent. Oops, perpetual. Is it in order? We have to go between. Order to fight. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, well that was that. No future. Let's quickly do that. Better to 340, 350. Oh. Oh god, I hate this. Just let it go off. Let it go off. This is such a shitty.
Hold still.
Knock back.
You underestimate me.
Oh my god. No future. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I don't, oh, one won't stat, great. I was not paying attention, I was blinded. We don't have any LB decimation. Oh god. It's a raid ward. Elimination. Woo! That was a lot of damage. Decimation again. I have nothing for that. Oh god.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all? I killed them all. Bro. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
Oh my god!
What is this?
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Oh my god, is this the one where they try to eliminate pain? What is the...
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion? What? Death delivered on golden wings.
Okay. Oh, I hate that noise. It was so moist. hated that. Almost. Okay. Curious traveler visit our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past, where there was a time when we were lesser, and in our nations sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh my god. Xenofauna? Oh my god, wait, I'm actually doing... I never noticed my damage numbers before. What the... Sense? I am learning a lot of words I don't normally have in my vocabulary. I'm gonna be really honest with you.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh my god, it's like Torterra. Must we? Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. Okay. Only ads died during the ads, exactly. Almost. Oh, there's another one still. It was hiding behind it. There we go. Oh my. Oh god. Oh. Almost. I was saying, no matter what you do, do not LB on ads, please. Do not. Because they're almost dead. Don't LB because they're almost dead. We don't need it for this. Are we fighting their god? Their deity? Ow, my hip popped.
The last mercy for Allah.
It reminds me of the Sphinx. Oh my god, wait, this is the universe where the god killed its people! Oh my god, and the god then killed itself! Right?
Leave the 17th end behind? That's the title of the section?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Or is this just one where they were just warm glow? Where they had perfection, they didn't understand suffering anymore. Oh, I already had it wrong.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
What? Well, that's something.
Let's give them a show.
Yep, go Alizé. Go, my scarab. What?
Bathed in its golden
Oh!
glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay, glad I figured that out. Benevolence. Why are you running? Loving embrace. Oh.
You underestimate me.
No. France. Oh, why did I go to the second one? I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I'm an idiot.
I have you now.
I have you.
I cannot count. Ugh. Jesus.
You underestimate me.
Benevolence.
Hold still. I have you.
Oh my god. Well, read wide.
You cannot stop us.
Do this. God.
With heart and steel.
Oh god. Okay, LB, nice. guy locked the fuck in there for a hot minute. Oh, wait, what the? Oh no, I just got chance points. We have an idea of what drives her? Between paradise and yet approve their making. Alfie? Does Alfie not say anything? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. I got an earring. Cool. Wait, this is so beautiful. Also, the altar is broken.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No, I don't think we ever will.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
Tell him, Alize. Tell him!
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
What the fuck?
Seven hells.
She's like an anti-Hydaelyn?
On your guard.
The end singer.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh, she has no body. It's just... What? Are those stars? What? Estinian? Estinian?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Meteon. Bankrin? Bankrin?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Reunited? Stop chucking planets! Alfie!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
to yourself.
Wait, what's that on her leg?
Just one good strike.
Alisaie! Alisaie!
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Please! Wait, no! Where are they going?
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh my god!
Wait! Don't!
Oh, and it activates all the ones that they have!
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I can't do that. We are 1v1ing?
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair. And embrace yours.
What?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
What? Is someone breaking through? What? Is Shinryu? This, no. No. No.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you
No.
once. As you
Get
did
out!
in me.
Get out! What do you mean he's here? On the farthest reaches of creation? This is bullshit! This is bullshit! What do you mean he's here? This qualifies as stalking. This has to qualify as this has to. This is now? You want to have a fight now? Xenos, I'm in the middle of doing something right now. What? Can you
No. I will fight you if you kill this bitch. And you like killing bitches. Kill this bitch. Kill this bitch, we fight.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Wait, struck a bar... I knew it. I knew that clank of armor anywhere. Kryl sent you? Kryl struck a bargain. You know, ask questions like, fine, 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 whatever.
In exchange for lending the scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
She jingled keys. Ooh, the Warrior of Light's fighting you. Fine, fine, Kryl.
Upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dress.
This is.
And hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Whatever. Whatever.
I take it this is your prey.
Yes. Can you kill her for me? She's being extraordinarily dramatic, but understandable.
But why does it still live? Surely.
Oh my God. Can you shut up and kill her? We'll talk about this later.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
No. It would really help with the runtime if you just, helped me. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
I do not care. Fly, my scarab.
So come. Let us dispense
I can't believe this is happening. Why is this happening? Please don't tell me there is no shot. I hate this and everything this stands for.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh my fucking God. Azim's crystal, we still have it? Wait. What? The final day? It's the Big Fat Tacos song. It's a trial? Oh, there's no trust with this? I hate everything this stands for. This does not mean I like Xenos. Oh my God. Let me just shove an egg in my mouth. But he rode the light of the stars to be by your side. You say, I don't care. I don't care. This sucks. I'm not happy about this. This is hired help. Your call if you want to min eye level. Wait, hold on. Y'all want min eye level? Okay, I'll do min eye level. There. We're gonna fuck it, we ball. The final day. Meteion and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope, and they found naught but despair.
Wishing to free mankind from its vain struggle, they begin to sing their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon dragon back to confront the end singer and silence her song of oblivion. Alright. Everyone ready? We're waiting on the one. Alright, we're ready! Let's rock. This is some incredible bullshit. This is some incredible bullshit. This is so crazy though.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
All right, guys. Let's do this. I also do not like the baby, like that's swinging from her neck. All right. Random bullshit, let's go. And you all are dead. I'm gonna pull. Gonna give a countdown. God. Let's do this.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Oh my god, we're gonna be hearing this. This guy.
Even stars must die.
Elegia? Grade wide? Probably? Oh, yep, that is something. What the? There's balls. There's balls. What do these balls mean? Oh! Nope, that's one. Jeez. Okay, one. Grade wide? That's ball number. Which ball is which? Which? Go away from the balls. Oh! Okay. And then a knockback. Where's my knockback? No, that's interrupt. Knockback. Oh, were you supposed to stack with that? Oops. Alenkos. That's a suck. Okay, that's middle.
Your suffering is at an end.
Alenkos? Oh, the wings are up sides.
This is a kindness.
Okay. This is. Why are you going so? I can't move. You, Liffy, you bitch! Feathers? Are they gonna explode?
All of us
okay.
have known despair.
Liffy. Oh, yeah. Oh. They're gonna shoot beam from mouth? Go in between? That's a tank. Liffy, do not come near me. I swear to God, Liffy, I will kill you.
We have seen
Olivia, Unforgotten. I feel like that's gonna be a raid. Why? Balls! Ah, oh, no! Fuck me! What? Who's being reformed? What? Impact event has been reduced.
Same end.
Fatalism.
And again.
Is that a raid wide? Whoa. Oh, it's being redone. We get a twofer. I knew it. It was just delayed. God. Lady Unforgotten is a raid. Why do not have anything for that? Oh, fuck! Balls, 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 balls. Wait, where's it landing? Oh, no! Fuck! I went the wrong way! Fuck! I am a woman with 2 bone stacks. Let the count begin. And it's gonna happen again in like 3 to 5 business days. Just gonna sit over here. Ah! God, dude, the order of these things is crazy.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Stasis. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they're gonna open their mouths. I do not like the sound that these are making. Why isn't... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Tis so lonely between the stars.
What is happening? If I have to... Oh! Oh no! Mara died! Aporia's raid wide. Oops. Did not... No, it's not. It's mouth open girlies. Malenkos. Wings up, sides.
We have seen
The Lady Unforgotten, raid wide. Balls, balls, balls. Where's the one ball ending? This way. Is she gonna rewind? The Lady Unforgotten. Ah, fuck you. I don't have anything. There's another ball. We have to. Fuck. It's gonna be this moving to. What? That's first. Okay, which one's gonna go off? Which one's gonna go off?
The same end. Again and again.
Wait, that one's first? Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, I needed to be knocked back for that! Okay, that's great. I love it when I can't think properly, that mechanics happen for a reason. Nemesis. No. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Okay, I understand. So, when that meteor happens, I need to knock back into the space. Planet phase? What does that mean? What?
There is only one place it may be found.
What the fuck is that? Oh. Cacodemon? Meteor Radiant? I don't know. Someone's LBing. Please LB. Was that a bard? Oh, good heavens. Okay, that planet is going next. And going around. Oh my god, I cannot see what's happening on the ground. Meteor out. Catastrophe? That doesn't sound nice. It's a raid wide.
Oblivion.
10 seconds up. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Oh no, am I late? Am I late? Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck you!
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I get it now! I understand now! What? She's doing it again? Wait a minute, that's not fair!
Your time has come. It always does.
Wait, that's not fair. That's not fair. We don't have it. We don't have it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't know. Reprisal? What do you think I'm gonna do against the planet? Hi. Guys? Drake? Where's the LB3? Are you kidding me?
What is this defiance?
I just want to say,
no.
I would cry.
The hatred.
The problem?
The pain. The loss.
Xenos ain't doing fuck shit.
We cannot suffer it again.
Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, wait, we're overpowering the darkness. Talomania?
We will stand against fate.
Wait, what's that?
No matter the cost.
Guys.
We've been here before.
Wait, they're protecting us! Ow.
Thus do we know.
Ishtol's prayer grants you strength.
The hope will shine again.
Prayer grants you strength. Grants you strength.
What we saw. What I saw.
Come on, we're almost there.
It can only end in misery and desolation.
Prayers of hope. Drawing strength from prayers of your comrades. Damage dealt is significantly increased.
The universe itself.
Holy shit.
None should hope for better.
Oh, why is everyone kind of... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, I'm gonna get... Okay. We did it! We did it!
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
my god. Oh my god, wait, me getting LB3 on the first try was sick! That was so sick! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up. Wait, can we take a G pose? Can I get a quick photo? Okay, everyone, don't forget to sit and stand so you aren't like in attack mode. Alright, I'm not the greatest with G poses, but I'm gonna try doing my best. Liffy, okay. Wait, hold on. Get the perfect camera angle. Alright. Oh. How do I hide? It's this? Hide display settings. Okay, there. What do you mean you killed Aos? The fairy... Oh, okay, redo it. Okay, okay, okay. There. That was fine. Okay, okay, okay. Now we can do this. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, let me... grab a screenshot here. I'm gonna post them in the Final Fantasy channel in the Discord. Just gonna get another one for good measure. Alright. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me walk to the end. Look below the platform. Oh! Okay! Oh! Okay. You were saying I don't care. He was just there for the ride. Did he attack? Did he do anything? No, I had to whip out my LB3. Where are we? And huh? No dragons allowed.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Omicron.
May we please be friends?
I like to think we always were. At one point.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them, then start again.
That's life.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Mm-hmm.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it. Together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
Is that the sun? I mean, yeah.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile.
It's good to see you again. Meteion. I think Hermes would be very happy.
How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
This is so beautiful.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Oh, God.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Well, I've always felt that way.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Projection much?
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
True, but not the same ones you seek. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. Oh, fuck!
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
What? Are we fighting? Okay, guys, ads are gonna start in a minute. We're gonna sit here and oh my god, this stream is 8 hours. This is an 8-hour stream. Oh my god. I know I may lose some of you to the ad break, and I know I'll see you guys again soon. But thank you guys so much for joining me. For those of you who have stuck it out for so long. God. To be fair, I estimated 9 hours. So the fact that we're at 8 hours and I still don't know where the end of the line is a little scary. It's been a 2-year journey. For me, it's been a year and like 4 months. I'm really glad you started playing this and streaming it. I'm also really glad that everything in the universe worked so that I could start playing this game. I'm glad I found your stream, even if it was just last October. I'm glad you guys are here. The weather? Ultimatum? It was an absolute pleasure seeing this through your eyes. Thank you for being here. I've been here a whole 15 minutes and I'm glad I stopped by. Hello! Hey, welcome in. I swear I don't cry this much. Oh my god. About as long as I've been subbed. Some of you guys have been here since the very beginning. When I started in ARR. Oh my god. G-pose? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. If I'm gonna kill him, I might as well. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Just select. Has to be the sun in the background. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. No, I don't want us to look at the camera. Okay, this kind of looks sick. I won't lie. I'm also gonna put this in the Final Fantasy section of the Discord. God. But I've been keeping tabs since Stormblood. It's been a fun journey to watch. Who remembers Heavensward? I am in you. Wait, when did you guys start watching my journey? Some of you, I feel like, have been since ARR. Some of you have came in during Stormblood. I remember when you got sprout raided by Cider Spider. That was last year. Honestly, waiting for this moment was 100% worth it. I'm glad I got to be there for you for it. Everyone plays games for different reasons. Since Crystal Tower, you were hanging out in Mordona. Some of you guys are here since Titan. Cider's raid was almost exactly a year ago. You guys have been here since that long? I discovered you mid-ish Shadowbringers. Was there for the Shadowbringers subathon? I came in from the Chocobo event. I joined you as you were going to fight Yotsu. I discovered you mid-Stormblood. Thank you, everyone, for joining in from the journey. No matter what the game is, or if it's still 14. I can't wait to find more and more incredible stories like this. Thank you so much. Alright guys, welcome back from the ads. Are you guys ready to finally end this? Let's finally end this. I can't believe we're getting a solo instance. You're finally getting what you want. Oh my god, we look so cool! Wait, I can't move. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Spark of hope. Burning with dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Alright, Xenos. Let's end this shit! Come here!
Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Tidal wave? Oh! It's a... That did a lot of damage!
Truly the best Hydaelyn's
Okay,
chosen can master?
okay. Wait, that was from the Four Lords. Judgment Bolt? Am I gonna be okay about this? Oh no, my clemency isn't fast enough. Oh, Hell? Oh god. This is gonna be a little embarrassing.
Show me your
Akborn! 2, 3, 4. It hits for... What the fuck? Why did it hit for so much?
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Okay, start. Whoa. Oh god. I'm like clenching my stomach. What the fuck? gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna also do this real quick.
Mine for the taking.
Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, wait. On. Go in the middle.
A test of your reflexes.
That's where that's from! Fuck you!
A test of your reflexes.
Leave me alone. Ah! Okay. Come on. Move out of the way.
Mine for the taking.
Ah! Dude, you fucking suck. You suck. You suck. Leave me alone. Diamond dust. Isn't that a Shiva thing? I can't see. Well,
a test of your reflexes.
Stop it! Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please give me regen, please give me regen, please give me regen. Leave me the fuck alone. Not fair, that's not telegraphed. Okay, and then they're gonna overlap.
Mine for the taking.
Nope, leave me the fuck alone. Oh wait, I'm hard casting. Oops. Fuck you!
Ah, my soul, how it burns.
What? Are you? What? You bitch! You lost! What?
I know you feel it too.
Does he have a second phase?
Swelling within you.
What?
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
He gets a bonus!
I have you.
What? Ow! Ow!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Come on! Let's fucking go! Oh, we have...
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh my god, okay. Ethereal Ray? What does that even mean? I have Rampart up? That's fine. I'll live. Silvered Edge? I'm gonna just... Let's just do this for a sec. Oh my lord!
For the taking!
Oh my god, you are... You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Candlewick? Okay. Is this gonna go up?
A test of your reflexes.
Nope. If I move every time you speak, you cannot hit me.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. you're so annoying!
A test of your reflexes!
No! Leave me the fuck alone! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm like fat fingering so many things out of sheer panic. Okay. We're gonna move into this. Okay, that's not fair.
Mine for the taking.
Okay. Ethereal. Oh, wait, no. Oh, why did I double up on? Okay, that's fine. Silvered edge is gonna be the cross thing that he does. Okay. That was.
A test of your reflexes.
No! Fuck you.
I have you.
No! You don't! We got him again! Fuck you!
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Fuck, wait! How long is this gonna go on for? What do you mean?
This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh my god, brother, give it a rest. What? Ah! Oh my god! We're just fist fighting now? Oh my god! We're just fist fighting! I will kick your ass! Get back here! Oh my god! Yeah! Oh god.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
I love how we're just both just tired. Xenos, please. I don't want to do this anymore.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Wait, are we just... What?
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
I'd like to say, yeah, it was worthwhile. Who? We have a phone call? I guess we consign Xenos to oblivion.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and...
Please.
Who's crying?
You can't leave us! Not like this!
Oh, Alice.
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Hold. Never in a million years.
Are you...
We made it!
Are you with us?
We made it!
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person...
No, Rob, please don't cry!
to be asking that.
Please don't cry!
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
But did I die?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh...
Sorry, Dad.
It's because we
Sorry, Mom.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening? There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
I'm sorry,
and when
Alice.
you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
I'm sorry, Alice. I'm sorry.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
You weren't worried living way? You weren't...
That way.
You weren't concerned? You...
As for your
okay.
I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
We did it. We fucking did it. We're all home safe and sound. Thank God. Everyone got to die at least once. Wasn't it great? No. I would rather no one die, but what matters is that we're all home. We're finally home. And everyone's there to greet us. Oh, I kept your son and daughter safe and sound. I promise.
Have they just been waiting there for how many days? Was it all in one day? I don't know. What is time?
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Goddamn Nero.
Heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes!
My son, my Omega, we have some things to discuss. Oh, Fortunal, don't cry.
Welcome home, everyone!
Tataru? Also, where? Actually, now I think about where are they landing? We didn't exactly design a landing pad. Guys, wait a minute, guys. Guys, where's the landing pad? There is no way we're crash landing. Did no one design a landing pad? I have now considerable concerns. Can this thing handle being afloat on water? Oh, okay. Maybe they did account for that. Oh, Tataru.
Welcome home!
We're home! Is there a cutscene? Oh my god. I did it. I walked to the end. And it's only been an 8-hour and 40-minute journey. And it's not over. This isn't the end. We still have so much to do. There's post-Endwalker patch, and then Dawn Trail, and holy shit, Solo, thank you for the 10 gifted! And Tyrion, thank you for the gifted! Thank you, guys. Thank you for walking to the end with me. Thank you for being on this crazy journey. We still have so much to do. So much to do. I have a whole X-Pack to explore. And it may not be the same as Endwalker, but it's something to look forward to. Thank you for the biddies! Harmony, thank you, thank you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Rosa, thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh my god. We have so many more adventures to look forward to. I can't wait. Endwalker, you have my whole heart. I don't think I'll ever be the same ever again. Alright. everything you guys are listing out, we're gonna do, and more. You guys do realize that before 14, I never really understood how powerful storytelling in games could be, right? There's so many other stories that I haven't even heard of or experienced before. And I want to do that too alongside 14. I know we talked about Metal Gear or Nier Automata. Dawn Trail isn't going to be the only thing we explore, and post Endwalker either. There's so many good adventures that I want to see. And I really, really hope you'll be there with me when we go through them. Thank you. Alright. This is a long stream though. And we eventually have to end. Oh my god! Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. I wish I could know who you were so I could thank you. Alright. We do have cutscenes to view. So let's do this. How do I skip? Yes. Let's do this. Oh, what? Wait, that's us still. As we were walking? We're all together. Hermes! We did it. We did it. Wait, that was my name in the credits! That was me! It was me!
Dearest mother. Dearest father.
Is that Alfie?
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise.
Oh, God.
Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
oh, I forgot Thancred looked like that.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Is that it for the scion?
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Why?
There you are, Alphino.
Wait, why?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Huh? What? Alfie, what do you mean? Alfie, explain!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
So are the Scions disbanding?
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
So they're just going on break?
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
A vacation is nice.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Estinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
Please clean it.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
What?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
So we're going underground?
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Are we running a... Is Tataru running a front? Are we a mafia?
Plot plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh my god.
Oh, Vice! How are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might as well aid us in our cause. So I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word. And you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel.
I think after this, though, I may call it, and we honestly may finish. There's nothing pressing after this, right? I am so tired out of my mind. I think after the Cryle conversation, we're gonna pick this back up next week. Yeah. No offense to Cryle. I didn't realize how long these were gonna be. But I won't lie. Thought that was it for me.
So did everyone. I'm so sorry, Vice. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I was much use in battle, nor could I face the form without my nerves getting the better of me. It was always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchiest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obligated, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade.
Okay. You guys want me to step out?
journey has been worthwhile. It has been worthwhile. Thank you again.
all the dogs are just running through me. Oh, I had touch. Thank you. Oh. I am so exhausted, but this was all worth it. Alright. I don't think I have the energy to read out, so I'm gonna end stream in a second. But some announcements. We have a shit ton to add to our Endwalker Insanity board. We need to do that on Saturday, because I do stream Saturday. Next week, Tuesday, we'll be picking up MSQ and finishing out Endwalker. And we'll have to see what other adventures that 14 has for me, whether we start post-patch, or I think you guys said I have some stuff that is unlockable that we can do, whether it's the Alliance raids or I don't know. I don't think that you guys have a raid series in Endwalker, right? So we're gonna talk all about that on Tuesday, because the adventure does not stop. This VOD will be up within 24 hours on my VOD channel, and I'll probably be crying about Endwalker on Twitter tomorrow. There are Endwalker raids. So we have so much to do and more. I can't wait to do them all together. And feel free to join our Discord and yell about adventures to come. The adventure's only started. Alright. I bid you... Oh... Thank you for the bird! Thank you. Alright. Alright. We have more adventures to do. Now, I'm gonna go to bed. And we're gonna do all these things on Saturday and next week. Thank you guys so much for the love. Alright. This has been fun. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys on Saturday or on Tuesday or whenever I see you next. Alright, ready? Thank you for walking with me to the end. And good night!